JVDK77 just resubscribed for 88 months. Wait. A Euro-friendly stream? Hype heart hype bless.
Well. If it ain't another Minecraft live stream. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good sometime of the day, good time zone, everybody. So last live stream, we made all of this obsolete. What is this? What the actual is this? I'm confused. Oh. I guess Assassin logged in and did some stuff off camera. Yeah, so I did some mining off camera. What is this one? This is oxygen, it looks like. Why is it not labeled as oxygen? Oxygen. So we have epoxy, but we don't have oxygen labeled. Look at that. How rude. Hello, Sabkin. Hello, RL, JVDK. JVDK, thank you for the 88 months and the tier 2 support, dude. Welcome back. Hello, Handa Milton. Hello, Soul Hunter. T Rules. Hello. Half-Life, welcome. So we have a number of fluids that are now... Can I just show fluids? Fluid only. So we have a number of fluids that are 2.1 gigahertz. So things like oxygen, hydrogen, like all of these, I guess argon probably is another one. Like pretty much, I think what I want to do today is just go through and all of these fluids that we have, just go ahead and make them an infinite disk. I don't know what this is. I'm sure Jassassin's gonna inform me or whatever, but seems like he's duplicating work here. I don't know. Jassassin doing Jassassin things. Hello, Razzle Dazzle. Yeah, so one of the big things that I want to do is get that hooked up. Are we still making stuff over here? Sell. Oh, I gotta search by all. So we made 1,345 infinity cell bases. That's quite a number. We only needed probably around 500, but having extra doesn't really hurt, honestly. But yeah, that's kind of the goal that I want to do, is get a lot of the fluids that we have set up so we can just have infinite of them. Since that is where we are in this pack now, it makes sense to me. Beyond doing that, I'm not quite sure what else we're going to be doing today. This is running. What are we doing here? What are we electrolyzing? Oh, that's kind of a problem. That's kind of a problem. Hmm. I mean, it's not really a problem, but like this is never going to stop and it's always going to keep going. So it's kind of a problem. So we're going to have to figure that out. Like if we ever get any of these other dusts, it's never going to be able to go because we're currently processing unlimited amounts of uranium, enriched uranium hexafluoride or whatever. Like this guy right here, this can never get processed right now, for instance. We'll have to figure this out. That's a great typo. Yeah, it might be RL. I'm sure Jassassin will explain in his infinite wisdom what he's doing there, as he does. This still says it's on. Oh. Okay, now it's off. Work paused. Work done. How are we doing on power? Yeah, I think besides getting the fluids infinitized, the next thing that we're going to want to do is set up the new Naquita reactor thing, because I think we do have the ability to start working on that. Okay. Start working on the... what did I just see in the distance there? Oh, that's just the front of the building. I thought there was something off, like way off in the distance. Yeah, the big Naquita reactor, that's correct. No, you're absolutely right, RL. That's something we're going to have to do. That's going to be one of those things that is... it's going to come with swapping everything to like these infinite discs or whatever. I'm just kind of waiting for Jassassin to come on and stop being... He's not even logged in yet. He's in the Discord. I don't know if he started his stream or not. We won't need the distillation towers, no, because any fluid in the game we can just pull from JEI and just make an infinite disk. Hello!
How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I am just getting my coffee for the morning, so I'm going to be a little bit slow.
Jassassin, it is
slower
noon.
than normal.
It is noon for you. You should be up like 4 hours ago.
I would like you to take your lips and close them, thanks.
Ah la 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 la. Did you just tell me to shut up, basically? Because it kind of sounded like you... I mean, it basically kind of sounded like you kind of did, sort of.
I mean...
In a mean way.
Is that a problem?
In a mean way.
I haven't had my coffee yet. I'm not even myself yet. Anyway, hello.
Hello.
You have seen what I've done, and I know you hate it.
I question
it as well. I did this past midnight. My brain wasn't fully on, but it works. Would you like me to show you how it works?
Sure.
Okay, so you come over here. You take 10 discs. I'm going to take these 10 discs, and you throw them in this drive. Boop. Then you come in here, you grab 10 fluid cells, and then you click one fluid cell per fluid that's in this interface. So I click one of those, one of those, one of those.
Change your scene, Jassassin.
Ah, crap. One of those, one of those, one of those, and I just collect all of the different fluids. Out of here. And then I go in here and I combine each of these with a drive, an infinity cell.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm now making all of these guys. Hey, that's not very nice. Why are you like this?
Stop putting it right next to it. Wait, if I put it all the way over here, you can't do that. Dang it.
Anyway, okay, so now I've made all these drives. I can throw them into, actually, yeah, I can throw them into the network. Zoop. And then I can take these drives and throw them right here into this MEIO port, and they will disappear. Now they're in this, so we can empty these all when we're done. So
Why
I
are
just
you
did
putting?
10.
Why are you emptying them into this?
Because it was annoying to like interrupt my flow, so I put them in here instead.
I mean, if you empty them into the main network, it just goes to the drives you just made infinity, and then like it's auto deleting, right? And then you don't have to worry about.
Oh no, that is where the fluids are going. So these drives are empty that are in this interface. So I've emptied them, and I've stored the empty drive in here so that they're not cluttering anything else up.
Oh, I now understand what you were doing.
Yeah, so that way you could focus maybe a little easier. Because what I did first was I took all of our empty drives and replaced them with infinite ones, except for this one that apparently got emptied. That probably caused us some issues, but we can solve those today because we have a lot of those on like auto processing things.
Yes. Like our electrolyzer is now infinitely processing enriched uranium hexafluoride.
Right. So then we will need to solve that problem.
Yep.
So the question really is, who's solving which problem?
Well, until you get done doing this, we're just going to have a problem here, then a random problem over there, and then a random problem over here. So I say just do all of these, and then let's go around and figure it out.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure that that's true, right? So if we come down here, for example, we have all of these distilleries. We probably don't need these if they're all making fluids, right? So they can all just be turned off. Right? Except for maybe one of these is making an item, I'm not sure. But like, mostly these aren't necessary.
Well, shouldn't they just turn themselves off? They're already self-regulated.
That's true, actually. So, except for this guy, Naquita Waste Processing, he's just going to constantly run Naquita Waste. But that said, I don't actually know what this turns into. No, this turns into a fluid. So, oh, we do get barium sulfide dust. So maybe we want to turn this into a self-regulating thing for that. And then osmium tetroxide dust, this apparently isn't self-regulating either. Unless we're that low on it, which...
Yeah, this barium sulfide dust is something that's being backed up right now that we can't process through our electrolyzer because of the uranium hexafluoride. That was the one thing that I saw. We had like 900k of it.
Yeah, but if we come down here, this guy doesn't have a level emitter on it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the sort of thing that needs to be fixed. We just kind of need to go around and find things like that.
Well, I'm gonna let you continue on with the distance. You already like off camera set up your whole thing, and you already got your system going on. I'm not gonna take that over. You've already claimed your space.
I mean, not necessarily. You can do it however you'd like.
Nope.
But this,
nope.
I shouldn't take too long.
You go do it.
I don't have any wood near me. Okay. And then yeah, hopefully this won't take too long, and then we can get something else done today as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do the centrifuge. Maybe we'll do it kind of like the rock crusher.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The rock crusher is a pretty good template for that.
Yeah.
It is kind of annoying. I wish there was a better way, but honestly, it's not like it's a bad way, really.
It really isn't. Okay, well, I'll let you do your thing, and I'll kind of poke around, see what I see, and do my thing.
All right, well, I'll talk to you in a bit.
Okay. That darn assassin guy. What the heck? He complains about doing things off camera, and then he does things off camera. You can never trust him. Never. Not once. Nope. So the two fluids that, I guess there's technically 3 fluids that we're gonna have here. So what does lead zinc solution even do? Was this just like to get rid of the extra? Because if that's just to get rid of the extra, there's no reason to do this ever. It produces water, sulfur, lead, zinc, and silver. We don't need any of this stuff. So I'm just going to make the call, and I'm getting rid of that. That doesn't exist anymore. So now we need to do both of these and just put these on a level emitter. But I'm kind of thinking that we have the dusts going first with priority. Oh, you know what? I'm on the wrong one. I was looking at the electrolyte. Anyway, we should have like the dust go with priority, and if there is no dust going, then we do this, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking here. What is this one doing? Okay, hold on a second. I was looking at this electrolyzer, and this one was doing... What is this one doing? So we're electrolyzing this and we're centrifuging this? Am I... What is this one doing? I am so confused. So enriched uranium hexafluoride depleted, and that comes from uranium hexafluoride. So, oh, this is impure enriched naquadah solution. I see. So we don't need this making anymore because we're going to have infinite of these two. And that's the only reason to have this ever going, is to make that. So uranium hexafluoride can go away now. So impure enriched naquadah solution. Let's take a look at this. This turns into antimony trifluoride and trinium sulfide, and then enriched naquadah solution. I don't know if we're doing this specifically for the enriched or if we wanted this trinium sulfide or not. 2 trinium sulfide turns into hot trinium. And it looks like we're going to start collecting an enormous amount of that. Quite possibly. I see number go up and the number go back down. It looks like we're currently processing trinium ingots. I don't know. Trinium is fluid, so hot trinium is useless. Same. Yeah, we can just make liquid trinium. Okay, so is there any other use for this then? Zinc sulfide. Nope. We're done here. What is this one? Aqua Regia. So this is being provided so we can do some of this stuff. Okay. So that takes care of that infinite process from happening. This guy, we're going to need some ME stocking input boosters. Input hatches. Hatchi. Sulfur dioxide. If we're going to have infinite of this, I don't think we need this here. I think this was just to get rid of extra. We're going to have infinite oxygen, and I don't think sulfur has ever been an issue. So I'm going to get rid of this. And then hydrochloric manganese solution. That turns into manganese, chlorine, and hydrogen. Hydrogen and chlorine we're going to have infinite of. Manganese we have so much. If it ever becomes an issue, then we can set up a process specifically for it. Goodbye. So these two, we need to set up things, and this is going to be based on a level emitter. And I'm just going to stick back here. Okay, if we look at this, this is no number. And then I want... I can't bookmark these. Uranium hex. So this one is going to be enriched. This one... Isn't that what I just did? The hatch? Stocking input hatch. Oh, it just says stocking input there. I thought I had the wrong one. So hexafluoride. Why is that not going in? Hello? I'm confused. Is it not going to go in because it's already over here? Maybe that's what the deal is. I don't know. Ah, maybe that's the deal. Aha, interesting. Even though this isn't connected to ME, it's like, oh, we already got stocking on this machine that has this, I guess. Okay, so then we need toggle bus, semi-glass cable, level emitter. And this guy, this is on the enriched. So this is going to be 235. And I don't know. Let's key 50,000, 40,000 for the low end. Machine controller. All right. And this one's going to be regular uranium 238. 239? Which one? Is it just uranium dust? It says U238 on it. Okay, you just can't search for 238. Got it. This will be 50,000, 40,000. Invert. All right. And then we just connect these up together. Okay, so this is giving this a signal, which turns this online. This one's offline. So we should be processing. Okay, but we're currently doing the barium stuff that was in here. Wherever that... Oh, we also have a bunch of red garnet to do. Yeah, there we go. This stuff. It's fine, RL. We'll leave it. I don't think it'll hurt anything. If we don't need it and we don't use it, then I'll just be stocked one time and then it'll be fine. Okay, so that takes care of that. So what other machines do we have that are running around here? This is making nitrogen and oxygen, but I don't think this is ever going to be an issue. So this might get decommissioned. This is probably going to get decommissioned now. This guy doing anything? Not doing anything. Steam we're going to have infinite of. So I guess this will just never turn on, so that won't matter. Like all of these chemical reactors that are one purpose making one fluid, these are all going to be decommissioned. There's no reason to keep these going. Okay, what else do we got around here? We're looking for machines that are running and just seeing if there's like a machine that's running all the time. I don't think there's gonna be. Liquid air. Well, this was running because Jassassin was just now making that infinite. Yeah, literally every one of these machines in this room, aside from those three, this one, and that one, are probably going to get removed. There's no reason to have them anymore.
DKW234 just resubscribed for 39 months. Howdy.
Yo, DKW, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 39 months. I suspect a lot of these ingots, like vanadium, gallium, we can turn into a fluid and then solidify into an ingot, which is going to completely negate the fact that we even need a blast furnace for such things. Maybe it's worth going through and just like taking note of each one of these that can be an ingot or that can be a fluid. Like niobium titanium. So we can do the molten and we can do the liquid. If we do the molten, you need a vacuum freezer. If we do the liquid, we can do a fluid solidifier. So yeah, I kind of feel like all of our ingots are going to be liquids, and we're just going to solidify them going forward. I don't know if Jassassin's already planning on doing this or not, but I suspect he probably would be. But I'll just go ahead and start making note, because some of these we probably can't, like, some of these we probably can't do every single one of these. There we go. Some of these probably cannot be solidified, is what I was going to try and say. Cryolobus. Liquid. Sterling silver. Yeah. Anderium. There's probably around 5 things they can't be. Okay, so before I take a lot of time here, are you just converting our existing fluids, or are you going to be making discs for every fluid?
I'm making discs for every fluid.
Like every fluid in the game?
No. Just the just the existing ones.
Now, the reason why I'm bringing this up is because there's basically a liquid form of every single ingot that we're making.
Ooh,
so
yes,
I'm thinking that I'm kind of bookmarking all of these just to make sure we have them all that we've made so far, and then we can do fluid solidifiers for them.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do every fluid, but I was not planning on that initially.
Zyep, I have no idea what you're asking. Did you do it, Hypno and Jassassin? I don't understand what you're talking about. But you're not even in my chat, so I don't even know if you're listening, so. Yttrium barium. No, I guess the other question is, do we just turn everything to ingots and then process those as normal? Or do we make fluid to plate and nugget patterns for like everything that, and a block, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. So there is no Naquadah. No, it's green. Never mind. I clicked the wrong thing. Fluid solidifier. This is what I want. Making sure we can turn into the ingot. All right. So enriched Naquadah. Mercury barium. Enriched Nac Trin Europium. HSSE. Hello, number 7. RTM alloy. Rhodium plated. Yep, this one. Lumium. Lumium. HSSS. Yeah. Titanium. Tungsten steel. Microversium. This is not one that has a fluid. Then tungsten ingot. Tungsten liquid. Okay. And steel. So we have a liquid and steel here. Very good. And then canthal. We have a liquid canthal. Wait. Why did that not bookmark? Okay. Hot osmiridium. Ultimate. Okay, so that should be these. Rose gold. Tungsten carbide. Chromium. Vanadium. Steel. Okay. Iridium. This one, yep. Like a lot of these I know we're gonna have it. This is manganese phosphide. I just need to go through and verify. Signalum. Each SSG. Rutile is not one that has a thing. Magnesium diboride. Tantalum carbide. Rhodium. HSLE. I didn't miss rutile. Rutile is a dust. Vanadium gallium. Titanium carbide. Energetic alloy. Vibrant alloy. Black steel. Nichrome. Whoop, not nichrome. You can get it. Neodymium. Aluminum. Stainless
Nefits
steel.
358 just resubscribed for 86 months.
Yo, Nefits, hey, welcome back, dude. Thank you for the 86 months. Silly, that's silly silicon. And then I did all of these, right? Palladium, is this where I started? Yeah. Okay, so now we gotta do the middle ones. I'll start all the way back here and just do these two at a time. Arsenic trioxide? Nope, that's a dust.
I think building this setup saved like a couple hours of work.
You think so? You think it saved a couple hours?
Yeah, because going into that tank and having to manually insert the fluid and then having to copy it with the thing and then, yeah. I'm almost done.
Well, as
I have,
long
like,
as
10 more drives left.
As long as you're happy with it, yep.
I'm happy. Are you happy?
I am so happy right now.
Chatty's not happy.
I'm the happiest person. Why? What? Stop doing that. This. I was happy and then I kept messing that up, so now I'm not happy anymore. Calcium carbide. That makes a dust. Sign. Red concrete. No fluid form. Did I say fluid on these other ones or liquid? Fluid. Liquid! Neutronium. Oh, neutronium trope. Okay, yeah. So this is another one. Red concrete. No liquid form.
Okay, every fluid now has an infinite disk, or every fluid that we had.
Nice. This one also does not appear to have a liquid form. I should carry signs and red concrete in my inventory. No liquid form. Fluxed electrum.
I apparently made it 2 drives for neon gas.
Throw it away.
So, yeah. So that means I probably missed a fluid. Oops.
This is unacceptable.
What is unacceptable?
You missed a fluid. Oops.
You're not surprised.
Not really. I mean, it is you doing it, so.
Wow. No delay. Just like, nope. That makes sense.
All right. Crystal matrix. Dark solarium. Yeah, there's no hot ingot for this one. No liquid form. Blue steel. Engraved crystal chip. Obviously, there's no liquid form for these, but I'm just putting the signs on there just to like verify if we ever have to go back and check these all again. Samarium, iron, arsenic oxide. Oop. Wait, do we have this twice, or did I choose the wrong one here? I might have chosen the wrong one before. We might have needed this one. I will put both. And then indium, tin, barium. Okay, and then we got the other blast furnaces in this back room. Vanadium. That's vanadium steel. Vanadium. Niobium nitride. Niobium. And yttrium. Trin aquadillar. This stuff. This stuff. And then titanium. Try. My nose itches. So is this like a dust? Okay. Manny Yulin. Nah, I spelled it wrong. I was close though. Quantum Flux. Oh, this isn't gonna have one. No liquid form. Red steel. Oh, somebody just did a thing.
JVDK77 just gifted 5 subs.
Yo, JVDK,
Okay,
thank you so much for the
completely done with
5
drives.
gifties.
Is there anything I can help you with?
Thank you, dude. No, it's now my turn to do some discs.
Ooh, fun.
I just went through and finished inventorying all of our current blast furnaces, and now I just need to make discs out of them, and we don't have any space available. So if you want to help me, we could add another layer of drives here.
Okay.
Or more fluids. Oh, I don't know if you noticed, or maybe if I told you, I did upgrade all of our discs to 256K before.
I did notice that.
Yeah, and then I got rid of all the ones that are on the top row, aside from the ones that we had dedicated to specific items.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Rip chicken. Okay, so now, what was it called? Fluid cell. How am I gonna do that with these? I guess I have to drag and drop this into the thing for each one. That's gonna be kind of annoying. Turn my magnet off. Yep. So I guess I will do 9 at a time. Well, I should do 10 so we can fill up one drive at a time. Okay, so we want this one. Oh, this is actually going to be a little annoying. So this is niobium. Okay, so I am going to mess this up. Guaranteed, I am going to mess this up. Samarium, this one. Okay, liquid rerid. Liquid
I guess we're going to do a
palladium.
row of drives on each side.
Yeah, that makes sense. And this one is the cryocolobus.
The fluid drives aren't prioritized, but the item drives are.
Yes, that should be correct. There's no reason for the fluid drives to be prioritized.
Right. That makes sense. I think all these need to be changed, though, because the top layer is going to be what we want to be lower. Okay.
Sterling silver. Indirium. Liquid nickel, zinc, whatever. Osmium. And uranium triplatinum. Okay, so now I need the cell. Can you click with a stack of the cells and will only use one cell? I can try. I guess so. Oh yeah, I guess it'll put it in order too. So that'll be a little bit better. But then I gotta like scroll off it. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Barium cuprate, naquadah. Enriched naquadah. Mercury. Rich naquadah, barium cuprate, whatever. I am definitely gonna misclick one of these if I'm not careful. That was HSSE? Yep. RTM alloy. Rhodium. Aluminum. HSSS. Okay, so that's another 10. Okay, so this was HSSS, so now we're on titanium. Titanium. Tungsten steel. Tungsten. N steel. Canthal. Osmiridium. Ultimate. Rose gold. Tungsten carbide. Chromium. And that's the next 10. Oops.
Okay, all done adding your drives.
Sweet. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Now, the next thing that we could do, if you want to help even further while I'm making these, is we need a liquid to ingot pattern for the fluid solidifier for every one of these in the top row.
Ooh. Okay.
If you want to do that, otherwise I can do it, but it's got to get done one way or the other.
Do you have them all bookmarked?
I'm removing the bookmark as I go.
Ah, crap. Yeah, because that's going to be a challenge now to look all these up.
Well, you can
all.
just search for liquid, I guess. Well, true. I probably should have thought that a little bit more ahead. Well, I mean, if you want to work on something else, then I'll just continue on with it. No big deal.
No, I can do that. It's just, yeah. Let me see. I guess, let me do you mind if I take the drives out and use them while I look things up? And then I can mark my progress that way. And then I'll throw them down here as we go.
If you like, yeah, just as long as we're keeping track of them. Yep.
Okay.
I do have a few remaining in a bookmark state that I haven't converted. Should I make patterns for those first? Is it what you're thinking?
I think so, yeah. And I'll install them from left to right for the ones that are made. So if you want to install the ones left to right that you make a pattern for as well. And we're just doing ingots, right?
Just ingots, yep. Not trying to get super fancy with this, just trying to replace our blast furnaces.
Well, we already have some of these fluids. So like liquid osmium, there's already a disc for it. Do you want me to just delete this disc but still make the ingot pattern?
Yes.
Okay, and then you want me to delete the hot ingot pattern as well.
Yeah, there's no reason to make hot ingots if we have it in liquid form and we can solidify it.
Yeah, but yeah, when we definitely don't want two patterns for the same item. So make sure when you're going through and making these patterns, you're also deleting the ingot.
Also, double if infinite is just infinite, one cell doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. But it's gonna show like that we have 4G instead of 2G or whatever. As long as we don't have 5G, that's where the problem really resides. You gotta start wearing like your tinfoil hat when you get 5G. Was black steel, nichrome, neodymium, liquid aluminum, stainless steel, silicon, ruthenium, flux electrum, trinium. Okay. Fluid solidifier ingot. Oh boy. I better put these in quick before just assassin does. Okay, so we need pattern buffer. Actually, are those pattern buffers? No, this is not a pattern buffer. Let's go figure out where this is. So this is ZPM dual, ME extended. Glass cable. If you are in the pattern thingy, I'm gonna be renaming something, so don't get locked out. Fair warning. About to go.
Thanks.
Change your name.
Thank you.
Okay, so this doesn't have any numbers, and there shouldn't be any changes needed here, so we should be good to go.
All done?
Oh, yes. Sorry, yes. I did it like immediately after I said that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so trinium, naquadaria, Where am I at? This one, crystal matrix. Oh. Oh, we got multiple G's. We got a lot of 4Gs in here. We'll just have to fix those. It's no big deal. So crystal matrix, then we're doing liquid blue steel. Indium. Vanadium. Niobium. The other niobium. Yttrium. This guy. Manulin. Red steel. And this is the last one. Fluid, solidifier. All right.
This is gonna take a while.
It'll be fine. But like, this is a thing that needs to get done. So
I know. I'm just saying, like, because we have to go find whether we need the hot and cold ingot, delete those, make a new pattern. It's fine. It's just time consuming.
it is. Yeah. Yeah.
And then some of them make dusts, and you might want to delete those too. There's no need for the dust.
All right. So back to it. So vanadium steel. No! I knew I was going to do this one time. Oh, you can just empty it? Oh, but it gives you a different item back! Oh, yeah. Never mind. I freaked out for nothing. I mean, I freaked out for something, but it turns out it was for nothing. Whoop. And this guy, liquid HSLA steel, molybdenum disilicide, vanadium gallium. I'm just going to keep going. I'm not going to stop at 10 anymore. I was doing that so I could just fill up one drive at a time, but I don't think that really matters. Titanium carbide. Yeah. This one. Vibrant. Black steel. Nichrome. Neodymium. Aluminum. Stainless steel. Silicon. Ruthenium. Flux electrum. Tritium. Naquadaria. Crystal matrix. Blue steel. Yeah, no more free slots. Boop, 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 boop. Making infinite discs is fun. I think I was grabbing those discs before like the icon could even appear. The fastest click in the West. Okay, so the last one I did was liquid blue steel. Liquid blue steel. So now we go samarium. Whatever this one is. Vanadium. Niobium. The other niobium. Yttrium.
Do we also want to be deleting the recipes for these fluids?
Trinaquidadalloy. Manulin. This is a good question, and I do not know the answer.
I think the answer is yes.
Then yes. Unless it becomes problem later, and then no.
And then no. Yeah, right. Okay.
Okay, so the rest of the fluid cells that I had are done. You had 30, I think, to work with.
You're done? There's no way. Are you serious?
Well, I didn't like remove the hot ingots. I made the discs and I put them in there.
Well, okay, so then you ugh.
What?
Please remove the hot ingots.
I don't know which ones because I deleted the bookmarks.
Well, you're gonna have to go look at the discs.
I got better things to do. I'm just trolling. Mist rutile fluid. It's not a fluid, it's a dust. Okay, so I'll go through and remove the hot ingots for these ones that I've done. So vanadium steel ingot with a dust. That's a rotary hearth. I guess this just goes away, yeah? And then the fluid solidifier is the one that we want to keep. Iridium. Do we search for hot? This is vanadium steel. So there isn't a hot vanadium steel. Okay, so hot iridium. Hot manganese. No hot Ming. Hot signal. HSSG. Magnesium. Diboride. Tantalum carbide. Rhodium. HSLA. Molybdenum. Disilicide. Vanadium. Gallium. Titanium carbide. Energetic alloy. No. Vibrant. No vibrant. Black steel. Nichrome.
Remember, you're not just removing the hot ingot. The hot ingot actually matters last. It's the cold ingot that needs to be removed.
Neodymium. Alu. Stain. Silly. Ruthenium. Fluxed. Trinium. Neck. Which one is the one? Neck with Daria. This one. Crystal. Blue. Samarium. Indium. Vanadium. Niobium. Nitride. Got both of those. Yttrium. Trinac. Maniulin. Red steel. Ruthenium. Yep. Goodbye. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Gosh, this is annoying. So we gotta look in the vacuum freezer basically for these. What happens if I just say make iridium ingot right now? It just works. Even though there's a recipe in here. Is there not a way to like... I can't just search.
All right, I'm adding a pattern provider, so stay out of the interface for a second.
Yep. I wonder how much you need the rotary hearth furnace now that you're getting rid of most of the recipes. Yes, this is the problem. This is why my frustration was at the end of the stream yesterday when we got the infinite fluids. It's
Okay, you
like
should be
we
good.
just made all these machines, we just got all these new things, and now they're all completely pointless. Can you drag the liquid signalum from the bookmark screen into the search bar? That's a good question. I don't know. Nope. Down here? Nope.
Oh, and I was adding these left to right for the ones that were done. Which ones which ones haven't I done up here? Because now they're all one block.
Well, I started on the right hand side and I was going all the way over.
Okay. So I was
I
grabbing
guess
the
the
ones from the far
question
right.
I guess the question is, which ones did you do on the far left then?
None. Well, I did this first section, I think. Yes, these first 9. I don't know why there's only 9 there.
Then everything else is not done.
Okay, so
I
you haven't
guess.
put any drives in that you've done.
The first 3 ones were the ones that I'd asked you to do. Everything else is the ones that I'm taking care of. So it's just the first 3 drives on the right.
Okay, got it.
This is annoying trying to search for things. I really wish it would allow you to do like a regex search or wildcards or something. I guess if you just type in the search and just find where the vacuum freezer is, then we'll be fine. At least we're almost done, though. At least we're almost done.
Trev 138 cheered 1000. I feel your pain from last stream.
Hey Trev, thanks so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Yeah, it's really annoying. But it's just the way the pack is set up. Maybe it'll change in the future, maybe not. But like, you put all this effort into something, you get that big multi-block. You're like, yeah, this thing's so fast, so much better. And then there's like, oh, by the way, now that's pointless. It's just kind of like, come on, let me use it for a little while. Just let me use it for a little while. The resetting up of infrastructure is quite the chore in this pack. Yeah, and hopefully like our fluid solidifier isn't going to be like super slow. It might be a thing where we're going to have to set up multiple. And parallelize them. Fluid solidifier. We have 2 in here. Indium tin. Vacuum freezer. Bye bye. Okay, so all of these patterns. Bye now. Bye bye. Vanadium. Niobium. This one and this one, because those are the next 2. Yttrium. Trin. Trin aquad. It's a hard word. Is that even a real one, or did they just make that one up? Because I feel like they just made that one up. Not that one, this one. Red steel. Ruthenium. Americium. This one. Bye bye. I took the Trin aqueduct out of the. Okay. I remake. I don't like how there's multiple blank spots here. Did I screw something else up? Hopefully not. I know I removed one because there was 2 crystal matrix ingots, but there's another blank spot here, which has me a little concerned. Hmm. 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 I already put that one back in, so we don't gotta mess with that one. Okay, we're good. We good. Spoopy music? Yeah, Minecraft scary game. Okay, I'm done. Are you done yet? I'm done. I'm done, by the way. I'm done. Are you done? I'm done.
I'm done.
I did not remove Crystal Matrix from Rotary or Freezer.
Is that what you wanted?
That's what I've wanted from the very beginning.
Oh my god. How dare you?
There is no Crystal Matrix in the Rotary or Freezer. If you're in a back seat, at least be correct.
No, because I've been looking at the dust as well and seeing whether the dust is made with the ingot or not, and if it's not, then make it with the ingot, and it's just very time consuming to do all the lookups.
I'm not doing that.
Yeah, but we should. If we're going to do it right, we should do it.
Nope. Just asking?
What?
Nope. Ow. Okay, so I did notice that we have a bunch of 4Gs in here, so I'll go ahead and remove the duplicate discs for that.
Okay.
Oh, I guess I can just search for a quantity of 2. Look at me using my brain place. Oops,
Yeah, I'm almost done, but it's just time consuming.
What are these? Oh, this is showing our empty drives here too. All right, you're not gonna like this, but there's a few like empty holes now where the drives used to be. I don't want to mess with it because I don't know what your current.
Yeah, let's leave it for now once I'm done.
Yeah.
I think it's just those last 2 and the third from the right.
But I'm not gonna touch what's here. I'm just gonna delete these extras, the duplicates.
If you could do those last 2, that'd be really helpful because that's all that's left up there for me.
Where did I just warp to? Where even am I? The heck?
Keep you on your toes.
So, does this mean that I have to do like the fluid solidifier pattern as well?
Yes.
All right. So we need to do the fluid solidifier for this. So that means we got to do this one. We got to do this one. Fluid solidifier for this. Okay. Wait, tungsten? Oh, just the one, the fluid solidifier. So rotary hearth and a vacuum freezer? No, I guess that's right. And then chromium. Rotary hearth. Okay. And then cell. 2 of those, 2 of these. We need, let's get rid of this. We need this one. And then we need this one. And then. What do you mean I already have the 2 discs? Oh. What do you mean? Okay, so I got rid of the old and I made the new and we're done? I think we're done. Alright, I done them. I did them.
Thank you. I'm like 5 seconds away from being done.
Okay, so I want to go look.
Okay, the last pattern is in.
It took you that long to do 30 of them. Wow. Wow. Thanks for helping.
I will never gonna help you again.
You're gonna help me.
No.
You're gonna help me.
Nope.
Right now, help me. Ow! Okay, I'm done messing with you. Maybe look and remove all the cells that have molten fluids. But we have so many discs. I'm just going to leave them. I don't even care. It doesn't hurt anything having them there. Okay, so what's the next thing that we should look at? Naquita waste processing.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn these off. Yeah, I think the next thing is really just finding machines like this that are running that need to have level emitters put on them and making sure that they get set up for that. So I set this guy up. We're gonna do this one next. This makes barium sulfide dust. But that's like not useful to us, is it?
Barium sulfide dust?
Yeah, I don't think. Oh, it is used for the mote of omnium. But that's just barium, not barium sulfide.
That's fun. I see there was some blast furnaces running, and I just request those ingots, like a few thousand of them, and then they stop running. I think we should probably delete the blast furnaces that we don't need anymore, yeah?
Sure.
Otherwise, they're just going to be consuming power for no real reason. Can we do the next tier of parallel hatches? I mean, we can already do the 256. Yeah, Chet, I'm not sure what I should do. Should I delete the blast furnaces, every single one of them? I really don't want to go through and like undo their setting. I don't think we need these blast furnaces, right? But 256 is not 4,096. You're right, it's not. Can mode of omnium be made from a liquid? No. But the mode of omnium gets turned into an omnium nugget, and then that gets extracted into this liquid omnium, which we now have infinite of. I mean, I don't think I can press a stop button on them. I think the best thing I could do is delete the this guy. Just remove this on everyone. The problem is there's some of these that we needed on, so I guess I could go through and remove them on all but the ones with the red signs, right? So this whole section here. Whoops. Oh, dang it, I keep doing that. So this section should never turn back on. Did any of these have red signs on them? Nope, this whole section can be decommissioned. I guess I could just cut the ME cable. I don't know what the best way to go about this is, honestly. I feel like this is just going to stop them from ever running again, since they need a redstone signal to run. Okay, so we got this section, that whole section. This small section. So rutile dust. I guess I didn't put a sign on here. Sign, 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 sign. Red concrete. Okay, so it's just that one's got the red sign on it. Okay, so all of them except for this back one over here.
Okay, what can I help you with?
I'm just going through removing the level emitters from our blast furnaces so these things never turn on, the ones that we have the fluids for. Oh, I was muted. I'm just going through and removing the level emitters for these blast furnaces that we have the fluids for, just so they don't turn back on.
I see.
I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Just asking. I just don't know.
I also don't know.
I mean, we basically beat the pack, so.
It feels that way, although circuits are still going to be a challenge, I think.
How so?
They're just big, complicated recipes.
Okay. So these 3. I guess another thing I could do, since we're just getting rid of the level emitters, I could also get rid of the power stuff for the ones we have disabled. Just kind of clean up a little bit more underneath, and then both of these 2 front ones. And these 4. Just this one. Really hard to get at some of these level emitters with the way Assassin set some of these up. Goodness. Goodness, Assassin, what are you doing? Okay, so those are done, and then these 3. Yep. Right, so this one is still connected. That's still got the thing. I'm just going to go ahead and remove the power, like all the power things on the ones that we've disabled. We'll reclaim some of our bits. That back on. Okay, so it's just that one back there that's got power. Sassy Saturdays? What do you mean? I'm not being sassy. So this one still got a thing. Okay. Did one of these have one? Nope, this all goes away. The real reason why I'm doing this is just because of those points. They take a while to craft. But like the fewer tile entities we have in the world, even if they're like not active and doing anything, I think it's just the better. Just for lag reasons, if nothing else. I think I might have screwed up. I think I might have disconnected the rutile dust one. Because that one never had a level emitter to begin with. But I'm not sure we need the rutile dust because I think that was strictly for turning into titanium, which we have infinite of. I left some wires on the EBF in the small room. Can't trust me with anything. I'm just basically looking to see if there's a level emitter before I break the first block. That's why I keep pausing before I do anything. If that wasn't obvious, that's what I'm doing. Because we have some of them that we want running, but it's like impossible for me to know which one from downstairs. Unless I can see a level emitter. So that one we're keeping. This one we're keeping. This one we're keeping. This one stays, this one stays, this one goes. To be honest, this is the one that really got me to want to do this because this wire just looks so weird compared to how everything else is. And same with this one. Like, you can definitely tell the ones assassins have set up. You did that way because of reasons. Okay, so where in here... Oh, I guess I didn't touch these, did I? Okay, so I did leave some cables here. And this one's still got a level emitter on it. Okay, I think we basically did everything that I wanted to do in this room. All the blast furnaces that no longer need to be running are removed. All of the power for those have been removed as well. So now we should have a lot of extra... words, a lot of extra points. We have 75 of these. Okay. All right, so what are you working on at this moment?
I'm working on researching a couple things that are required for our next tier circuits.
Oh. And what things would this be?
UHV, electric, motor, pump, and piston.
Is this one even working? I don't think this one's working.
That's because it doesn't have enough compute work units per tick.
You're a compute work unit per tick.
What?
Okay, so I left the EBS, but I decommissioned all the ones we no longer need. They no longer have power attached to them or they're level emitters. But I left everything else in place. I don't know if we want to like just remove them and have like some sprinkled in there if we just leave them as like remembrance or whatever, but
yeah, I don't know. I'm really upset about this pack and its change in direction. I don't want to touch any of it because I'm so upset.
I mean, we could always just throw away all of the infinite stuff.
I know, but it's annoying.
Yep.
Anyway. It doesn't matter. Okay, so if you would like to help me, unless you have something specific that you want to work on.
I have nothing specific that I want to work on.
Okay. I'm trying to get universe doped monocrystalline silicon bools set up. I've already created the pattern for that, but I'm stuck a little bit. So if you want to look into why I'm stuck, maybe. And help with that. So I'm going to obviously do the pump that's missing here, but there's other items in there. If you want to tackle some of those, maybe.
I don't.
Yeah, well, me neither.
I'm just being honest. I don't really want to do it. Oh, yeah, that's weird. So we don't have UHV electric pump. That's what you're currently working on?
That's right. And that'll be done here in a second.
I don't... Any quantum ring to craft quantum star. I don't understand why this isn't.
I think there's a circular craft, but I haven't looked. I looked at. I was like, oh, motors I can fix. The rest of that I don't want to deal with right now. One step at a time.
Yeah, the quantum star is definitely borked. Okay, I go fix this.
Okay, thank you.
Actually, I don't know how I fix this. That seems accurate. No other quantum star in here. So if I wanted to make the tier 8, is this requiring some? That doesn't require any. So why can I not request this craft? It produces that with the tier 8 quantum flux dilithium crystal wither. We have witherwhelm data. Witherwhelm data. Dilithium crystal. That doesn't require anything. And quantum flux. We have quantum flux. So why, when I request this, why would this not work? Quantum star. It does work. If I want a bunch of them, then it doesn't. It would be so fun to watch you two play Greg Tech New Horizon after this pack. That pack was super grindy. Like, it was not fun grindy. How do we not have 16x aluminum wire? Long magnetic terbium. Let's do neutronium rotor. Rotor. But Hypno, think of all the Minesweeper. Look, I'm a Minesweeper expert, but I can only take so much. Large neutronium fluid pipe. Large pipe. Actinium plate? What is this?
I'm a little confused about what's going on here. It seems like we have a circular craft with a micro miner, but I can't figure out what it is.
I don't know what it is either. If you look at the quantum star, it just requires 64 quantum flux, 256 dilithium crystal, and 120 wither realm data. That's it. And it's only making that quantum star. So there is zero chance that this has a circular craft.
I think it had something to do with the warp engine or something.
Well,
yeah, these warp engines seem to be somehow the problem because the warp engine requires field generators, but the generators require warp engines or something. I'm not sure how it's. I don't know how it's circular, but that seems to be part of it.
it says we are missing. Oh.
Yeah, like the warp engine requires a micro miner, and the micro miner requires a warp engine. So like somehow we're not. I don't know what the issue is.
I think it's a ZPM field generator. I think.
Okay, well I am stocking those right now, so we'll see once they finish. Actually, it might be done. Oh, never mind. Sorry. Oh yeah, yeah, that does seem to be the issue because the ZPM field generator is also requiring this Leviathan Slayer Tier 8 microminer.
So this might be something that you caused.
It's possible.
Maybe.
What does this guy do? Leviathan Slayer. Haddle Shard? Dragon Eggs? Ooh, this is something I created.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I see.
Uh-oh.
I see. I got it. Give me a few, I will fix. This was before I realized that the secondary components are calculated into the costs and stuff.
Yep.
So, yeah, I screwed that up. I'm surprised we haven't seen this till now because I set that up weeks ago.
I'm also going to change this Gravity Star recipe. It has a secondary. Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it did. It says it produces 1 Gravity Star 16 neutronium. Oh, if I scroll down, there's the extra. Okay, that's fixed.
Actually, I'm not sure this is the issue. Maybe you can look at this because I think I did screw this up, but I'm not super familiar with it, so I need your help, I think.
Okay, what are we looking at?
I'm looking at in this microverse projector tier 2 in the crafting provider, pattern provider. If you do the double click highlight search for tier 8, you'll see all the Microminer tier 8 recipes that are in here.
Yep.
Now, if you look at the dragon scale one in the first row, slot 3, it's making dragon scale, dragon's breath, and dragon egg. Should I have set that to only make dragon scale?
Yes.
Okay, I will fix that then. I didn't realize that that was going to be a problem. So, okay, I'll fix all these. Luckily, I haven't made too many of these patterns. But there is this other one with the Warden Heart, the Sculpt Catalyst.
Yeah, I was looking
Warden
at that one too.
Do you want me to clear those up as well?
I mean, you might as well if you're going to be doing it.
Yep, I'll do it.
Just make sure you scroll down and you don't miss extras.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I feel like I did know that I needed to do that, but then when I was setting it up, I didn't actually do it. So
it's one of those things like if it doesn't cause a problem, you don't really think about it, and then and then eventually it does, and you're like, whatever. I don't know.
At least it's an easy fix.
Yeah. I mean, we really should do this with like all the previous tier ones, but they really haven't caused any problems either. So. I guess we should probably get rid of like solidified krypton, right? Like if I want to make 1,000 of that, is this really going to be sending?
We can make liquid ruthenium. I guess the block of ruthenium isn't needed.
Yeah, I don't think it is.
Okay.
Xenon. Like we should get rid of these and just make normal ball mold patterns for this stuff. I think I'm going to do that. There's no reason to have these, honestly. Solidified xenon. Neon.
Okay, I'm throwing those back in now.
And then krypton.
Okay, and in theory, it's fixed. Not quite. Oh, we're out of Basal's shards still.
Yeah, that is something I don't know how to fix for you.
I mean, I think the fix is just upgrading to the Loot Super Fabricator and the, what is it? Simulation Supercomputer.
Yeah, that might be the fix.
We should be able to research it now, if I haven't researched it already. And we do have Heart of a Universe, which I think was the only blocking item. So maybe we do that.
So there's a few different ball molds in here that I'm just going to get rid of so we're not micro mining them anymore. And I'm going to like set up the infinite liquid in the ball pattern for.
It's a good idea.
That's weird that this doesn't have like a fluid. This is the only way to ever get this. And this doesn't have any other recipe. Okay, let's go take a look at these. So it's just these two. So I need bromine and einsteinium. To the yellow room. Sell. Bromine. Einstein. This one? This one? Then that. All right, and then we make ball patterns for these. Ball. And we delete these other patterns. We'll get those as secondaries when we request other things of the tier, but we don't want to send off rockets and spend resources to get those when we can get those way faster if we need them specifically. It feels like this Heart of a Universe got stuck. It's been going for 21 hours. I don't think it's going anywhere.
I would say so. All right, I removed neutronium since we can make liquid neutronium. So that's no longer something we're going with the microminer for.
Do you think liquid neutronium would taste good on like Captain Crunch?
I wouldn't eat that.
What about on Fruity Pebbles?
I bet it's not good for your teeth.
Huh. Fruity Pebbles probably aren't good for your teeth. That's true. Sounds like a very dense breakfast full of neutrons. I mean, it seems like this recipe is going now. Neutronicious. Highly compacted neutrons. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. What are we getting here? Universe creation data. Is it going? Is this the one that takes like 150 seconds or something? I don't remember.
Dude, we cannot make nether stars the way we've been. We can make liquid nether star, turn into block a nether star, turn nether stars out of the block.
That sounds fine to me.
I make.
Sorry, there's somebody nearby with a motorcycle that keeps revving their engine. Rude.
We'll need a block solidifier though.
Are you trying to tell me we don't have a block solidifier?
I don't think we do.
I make. Do I put this in the fluid solidifier ball cylinder one or the ingot one?
Well, the ingot one definitely won't work. The ball cylinder might, but I'm not positive on that one. Well, because, like, can we... Yeah, I don't know. There's not a ball of Nether Star, right? But the other balls that are in there, I don't know if they will end up making blocks instead of balls, which I suspect they probably would.
Yeah, I think we need to set up a thing for this, but I don't know where.
We could move, we could put it next to the macerator here.
I mean, if you want to be the one that moves all that stuff, because I certainly don't.
I don't have any other ideas. Put it upstairs.
I was almost thinking we could kind of scooch these over a little bit, but then, like, since this is an even number, it'll be off center one way or the other. So if you scooch like one over to the left, one over to the right, we can fit one in the center. Probably not great, but
Could stack it.
could.
I vote we stack it.
I don't know how that's gonna look, honestly.
If we put something like this in between them, and then
1, 2, 3, 4, 4 blocks. Got enough room here? Be touching the ceiling.
oh no,
It'll be a ceiling toucher. What is this thing even called? Large solidification array. Next, start.
we apparently have a block solidifier.
What?
Fluid solidifier ingot block. Oh no, don't don't look at that one. That's the one I hit in the wall.
Wait, what? You did what?
We do have a block
Assassin.
solidifier. I needed to make concrete. And I had the same problem we're having right now.
Where did you put? Oh no, it's way over here.
No.
What even is this? They're in the walls. Oh, this is awful. I saw this before, but I didn't question.
It's very questionable. My plan was to remove it. What's this other one even? An assembler? Why is it here? Oh, to make the metal sheet. This is to build the stuff for our roof.
Why
did
you
an
put it
assembler
in?
number 9, which we also don't have?
I can't trust this guy for anything.
You were never supposed to find out.
That's why he doesn't want to remove the requesters. Exactly. Oh no.
My plan was to craft like 10,000 of the metal sheets and then just delete those 2 machines. In fact, that's what I'm going to do right now.
We could put the other fluid solidifiers like up here, but you probably don't want to do that.
No, I think we should stack them.
Yeah, just Assassin's full of shenanigans. He doesn't want like blocks to touch because that would look ugly and all this stuff, but he's perfectly fine hiding things in the walls.
Look, it was literally supposed to be a setup that lasted 10 minutes and I just forgot it was here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm deleting it right now.
Well, I'm going to search through the thing and find what else you're hiding in the walls. I will find them.
This is probably it.
Probably.
He says, questionably.
Probably.
Probably. I'm pretty sure. Look, I didn't do anything else like this while I was sober.
Drunk Assassin strikes again.
Look, you're not surprised.
I'm really not, honestly. This is the type of behavior I expected from you.
Look, I've been very good. Very good. But yeah, like we didn't have a block solidifier, and I was like, am I going to make a multi-block to make one singular item? No. And then I made these. And then but the assembler is annoying too, because it's the only pattern that needs the number 9 assembler.
Yeah, just listen to him try and justify his actions. This guy. Oh, whoops, I didn't pop these.
I kind of like it.
I did the thing!
I didn't think I'd like it, but I actually do kind of like it. You did it. I knew you could do it.
I did it.
I'm proud of you.
Are you?
I am.
I don't think you actually are. I think you're just saying that.
What? I wouldn't say things like that if they weren't true.
Okay, I trust you. All right. So we got sign, beep,
Move
beep.
the energy hatch on that one to the middle.
White
Do
concrete.
the same thing here.
Fluid solidifier. Fluid solidifier.
Oh, are we gonna put the input hatches in the top or something? I guess that would make sense since we have the space up there.
I mean, I whatever you think, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm just making it up as I go.
What are we putting on the top? The input hatches?
I think so.
Why not just put them in the middle?
Well, because then you have to wire them.
Didn't you have to wire them? I don't know.
What?
I was just gonna like run a wire out of the wall straight over or something, but you can do. You do you.
I do it. Do we know what these are going to be? One's going to be a block one, but do we have something for the other one or no?
I have no idea. You wanted two of them. If nothing else, we can break out the ball and the cylinder into two different ones.
Okay.
Can make the other one parallel ingots or do gears. You're swimming.
Hello.
Hi. And now you're up there now. Yeah, that's right. That's where you belong. You stay in that hole.
What the heck?
This is my life now. I'm just going to live here. Okay, so what else? What were we trying to make originally?
Block mold.
No.
Thing.
No. You asked me to help you with a thing.
Oh, universe doped monocrystalline silicon boule.
Because I feel like you got this under control. I'm just watching you so I could be doing something productive.
But watching me is fun.
We need actinium. Actinium? Whatever this is, I don't know. Aha! Google says it's actinium. I was pronouncing it correctly. So we need this. And actinium comes from... I think it was the nuggets that we get from like... Yeah, from California. Is this the only way to get this stuff? There's no fluid. There's dust. So this is undoing something we've already crafted. What about the block? Can we get the block somehow? Okay, well, it would appear... We're definitely not doing this one. Actually... This might not be a bad way to just let it just keep going for a long time. Can we make these plates? Hmm. And I think we're getting the nuggets from doing Californium. Now the question is, do we do the 249 or the 251? Looks like we're doing the 249. LECF 249, which is these and this one. What about... Okay, so how do I get this? Curium. I feel like there's probably an easier way to get this stuff. 247. Okay, so we have the 247s. Which is this and the 246s. We have both. Okay. So I'm going to make not the H. I will do the L. Yeah, we'll do the L1. So we can make all this. And that's going to make the depleted. Then we need a processing pattern that's going to say take that, turn into that. That's going to go in the reactor. I'm not sure where that is. Now, the other thing is, I don't know. Did I? Hold on, I didn't put the pattern to even make this thing. I don't know if like our reactor can handle this without overheating. I assume I probably can, but I don't know. I might not be able to. LECM 247.
All right, thanks for the help with that. That's solved.
Looks like we're fine. And that goes into this. Oh, we can't suck it back in. Okay, so now I need a recipe that is going to do... Yeah, that goes into here, actually. So let's make like 1,000 of these. Come on, hurry up. Faster, 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 faster. So that's going kind of slow, but we can auto craft it, which is the important thing. Okay, so we're making the curium, and then that is going to get us to where? We need Californium 235? Oh, we don't have a recipe that's actually doing anything with this depleted stuff. Yeah, now we gotta make these recipes. we need this. This one. That one. And that one. Okay. And then that gets done where in a centrifuge. Now we have two of these. Burke 247, Burke 247. I think I'll just get rid of this one. I don't want to have. And then we also have 248, 248. This is the same one. LECM. Wait a second. 247, 243. Yeah, let's get rid of this one as well. So we're just going to be making these. We'll get these other products as byproducts from processing these, and then we'll just have extra for when the future recipes happen. So just get rid of this so we don't have double patterns. Okay, so now that we have that, we can do...
I'm going to change the quantum star back to the chemical bath.
If you like.
Because we have infinite nether stars and radon gas. And that means we don't have to send off microminers for them.
I think the problem was it just took forever in the chemical bath, but I can't remember for sure.
Yeah, it does take a long time.
Like a really long time.
At UHV, it's 1.5 seconds per.
That's so long. I mean, I guess if we pre-craft up 50,000 of them, who cares, right?
Yeah, I think so. So first, I'll upgrade the chemical bath to as high of a tier as I can get it, and then we'll go from there.
Okay. What am I even doing, chat? We were trying to make something. Right, we're trying to make that one thing. We're trying to make this. And this comes from depleted californium. And we want like either the depleted 251 or the 249. $251. So that is 251 and 252. We don't have either. We can craft. Okay, so we should be able to do this. Let me just go ahead and craft this guy then. I mean, we can craft both. I don't know which one's cheaper. What about if I tell it to craft 251? I don't know which one we should do, honestly. It's either the 249 or the 251. And I'm not sure if there's really any difference here. I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do 251. Okay. So then we need depleted 251. And then that's going to get us this stuff. Okay, so then I delete. Wait, that only gets us 3 items? Oh, wait. Nope, no, it gets us 2. Okay, so we do this. that. And this guy goes away. And then that is in centrifuge. So we already have a way to get California 251. So we don't put this pattern in. 252, we already had a pattern for that. So really the only thing we're adding in is this guy. Okay, so if I want the nugget, 1,000 depleted California. Okay, so I don't have a recipe to tell it how to turn the Californium into depleted. So we need a processing pattern. So that is going to be LECF 251 turns into depleted 251. And then I don't know what the nuclear thing was set for, so I'll just put it in manually. Actin. Didn't I just tell it can make this? Oh, that's HECF. I made the wrong patterns. I made the wrong pattern. LECF 251. LECF, this one. Wait, no. What am I doing? Chat, I am getting like so confused right now. This goes in the centrifuge. This one, LECF 251. Okay, and then this is for actin with the depleted California, HECF. I think I might have deleted a pattern I shouldn't have earlier. What are these? These are ones we don't need. This is too much. How are we doing on this? Okay, it says it knows how to do this. So the other thing I need to do is put the depleted...
Right, I set quantum stars to stock up to 10,000.
Depleted LECF. Yeah. What the... Okay, this is like a big craft. Very big. The big one. Can my reactor handle it? Pfft, can it handle it? Why is this going so slow? Look, I know Jassassin didn't want this because he wants the power for reasons. But I'm telling you right now, we need this to go faster. Are we getting like a tick lag?
All right, I think that circular craft issue is solved now.
Huh, we are getting some tick lag.
Are we?
We are.
Ooh. That's a first.
It is a first. I'm not sure where it's coming from. The Java void mean tick time 68 milliseconds.
That is a lot of milliseconds.
Now, I'm going to cancel this craft that I have going. I don't know if this craft is what's causing it, but I'm going to cancel it real quick. So if we do this again, are we still... Yeah, we're still tick lagging, so why?
It's an average, though, over like 10 seconds. So you need to wait for it to... Or maybe it's 60 seconds. Yeah, so tick time is going down. It looks like it settled around 40. No, it's still... Yeah, it settled around 40 now. So that's still a lot, but it's less than it was. No, it's still going down.
It's hovering at 38, 39 right now. It's going up, going up. So if I tell it to do this craft again, is this going to push us over the edge? I mean, ticks are going up while I'm doing this craft. Oh yeah, look at that.
All right, let it run. Don't touch anything. I'm running a entity track, and we'll see if we can figure out what's the highest usage. I'm surprised now that feels like we've simplified a bunch of processes. It's causing issues.
It is kind of weird. No data has been recorded yet. No data has been recorded yet. By the way, no data has been recorded yet, in case you're wondering.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Maybe I don't know how this command works. It should have stopped running after 60 seconds, created a report, and reported it back to me, but... Oh, what the...
You're welcome.
Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not working, but...
I don't even know what you're doing.
It should be giving me a list of the tile entities that are consuming the most tick time, but it's not recording that for some reason.
I wonder what's causing the problems here, because we're not doing anything different than what we've been doing. Are we using a machine that is being tick accelerated? Is that causing the problem? Maybe.
I don't think so.
All the package stuff is tick accelerated.
Is it? No, I thought we removed that. Oh, it is the
no.
one packager is.
Then I also threw a tick accelerator on our the fusion reactor thingy. I'm gonna try taking that off and see if that's helps or not. I mean, not really. Yeah, even without this thing being tick accelerated, that doesn't seem to like be causing any difference here. Yeah, this is kind of weird that we're getting tick lag. Like, this pack has been feeling like choice the entire time, and just like now that we've like removed a lot of things, it's feeling worse. Is like our fluid solidifiers, like this ingot one, is this going overtime? This isn't even doing anything. Yeah, maybe a server reboot. Maybe server reboot. I don't know.
I can give it a kick. Yeah, let me do that real quick.
That's about the only thing I can think of. Well, the only thing chat can think of, but it seems like a good idea. Too many infinite fluid disks? I don't know if that would actually be a thing. Maybe.
Maybe. I read that comment and I was trying to think about how that might be an issue. I can't really think of why.
Well, pack over.
Back over. We killed it. It's dead, Jim. I'm just surprised that I think it's got to be something where we were having a fluid that was being processed somewhere, and that process is just like running.
Just going overtime.
Yeah,
But like,
but
we
I
went
did
around
look.
all the machines and we've seen.
Yeah, centrifuge, electrolyzer. I looked at both of those. I also looked at all of the whatever they're called. Oh, you know what? It might be europium. We have all those fusion reactors running europium. And I don't think they have level emitters stopping them. So they're just dumping europium into the infinite disk. Maybe dumping into the infinite disk causes a bit of lag. I'm not sure. I wouldn't think so, but
Yeah, I don't think it would.
I don't think it would either.
I mean, we've had the water and we've had the cobblestone discs in there for forever, and we've been dumping.
Yeah,
extras.
water for sure. We've been dumping. Okay, server's back. I did just craft 10,000 quantum stars, but I don't know that that's a problem. They're probably done by now anyway.
I was taking a bath in that fluid.
Oh, yeah.
It was quite lovely.
Nice and pink.
Yep,
Are you pink now?
I might be. I mean, we're below 50.
Yeah, we're
Kind of.
37. Yeah. Maybe that did it. Oh, I noticed this before. Certus quartz plate, for some reason, has been stuck multiple times, and I don't know why.
Where does that even get made?
I don't know.
Should just be a block cutter. Cutter multi-block.
Maybe it's just slow.
Oh, maybe there's like a buffer that's just getting full and full and full because we keep canceling and never emptying.
Yeah, this should be basically instant.
Well, I'm going to empty back to the system. So
Okay.
restart that craft, whatever one it was.
Yeah. Okay, I've requested it again. That's not using a pattern buffer, is it?
It is.
I bet that's our problem.
Well, there's your
with
problem.
that recipe anyway.
Well, a lot of these are using lubricant, so it's an item and fluid in the pattern buffer. So,
well, we should probably just provide the item and not the fluid.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, we could do that. Tell you what, I'll go through and I'll own that. I'll do that.
Okay. Yeah, TPS seems to have recovered, so maybe it just needed a reboot. I was going to reboot last night, but I didn't.
I rebooted just the other day. I don't know. We were complaining about or talking about it need to be rebooted. I don't know, a few days ago, like earlier this week anyway. So it's been a few days since I last did it.
Yeah, I was doing it like every other day for a while, and then I stopped, so maybe it just needs that. I can throw in a schedule for it. Rebooted at like 2 a.m. or something.
Okay, so we're just going through and we're removing the lubricant from these patterns. So we're only going to be providing the item. The lubricant is now being provided through a ME stocking input hatch. So always have infinite.
So for the loot
lube.
fabricator, is it okay to put that in the ore processing room? Kind of feels like that's where it should go.
I don't really have a strong opinion on it. Like, if you think it should go there, then let's put it there.
Okay. Yeah, they're not going to quite fit here properly.
Two a.m. at what time zone? That's going to be California time. So that's going to be like 5 a.m. my time. I won't be up. Okay, so the cutter recipes have been updated, so they're all new fluids with them.
Oh, great. Hopefully that'll keep that from happening.
Hopefully. I feel like this lag only did start with the fluid change with AE.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
I'm not so sure what to do about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Yeah, as you're running around, it's like you start, stop. Like, I don't know.
Weird.
Like, am I doing that too if I'm just running around?
Oh, yeah, you are. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's definitely TPS lag. Huh.
So one thing we could do, if it is the infinite stuff, maybe just like make the 256M discs and just fill those up and just use those, and when they run low, just refill them up or something. Turn off the ME drives and see if it changes something. True, we could just disconnect all of our storage for just a moment and see.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll do that real quick.
Well, the mean tick time is hovering at around, well, it's not really seeming to change. So what else did we do just recently?
Yeah, that didn't seem to fix anything.
Is the PC this is running on perhaps doing something?
Not a chance. No, it's only doing this. I can look at the stats on it over the last week. Give me 1 second. I'll plug this back in.
Are you like mining bitcoins over there or something? Don't lie.
Oh, that's right. I got to stop mining Bitcoin.
Do you have any crafts in progress? I mean, there's a few. Did the reactor turn into lava? No, this is still running. I mean, to be fair, this is an enormous craft. I'm going to cancel this. It keeps like going up and going down, so I have no idea, man. Like, our TPS had been hanging out at around like 20 or lower.
Yeah,
Even
we're
with
basically just trading CPUs that are at 100% right now. So one CPU goes to 100%, then it gets a little hot probably, and then it switches to another CPU that goes to 100%. So whatever we're doing, we maybe just hit the cap of this machine's capabilities, which I have been looking for a new server for a while because I expected this would happen. So I think once we hit that 100% CPU, then it gives us tick lag.
I see.
I think that's exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, I was just saying, like, we haven't really experienced any TPS issues. Like, it's been floating at around like 20 or whatever for the longest time, even with all this stuff that we have in the world.
Yep, that's exactly what's going on. So it's basically pegging one CPU core at 100%, and then that CPU core is changing to another CPU core who's also at 100%. So basically, we've just hit the limit of what this computer can do for us.
Okay, so
It's time to get on that upgrade, eh?
new pack.
New pack. I'll see if I can do anything to optimize that. There's a couple things that I might be able to do. Some kernel optimizations, but yeah, it's going to be a bit rough otherwise. I do have another computer I can move it to, but I don't think it's any faster than this one.
I see. I see.
I can move it to a VPS though.
Oh,
I will investigate that off stream.
yeah. I know that the HE fuels give more, but they also produce more heat, and that's the thing that I was kind of wary about because I don't know what a reactor can and cannot do. So I feel comfortable putting the low fuels in there, but the high fuels I'm not sure about.
The funny thing is, I even overclocked the computer that's on, so it's like I can't get any more out of it.
What if the
Yeah.
cooling is full of goose hair
It might be. It might be.
and it might just be clogged up?
It's possible.
The wily goose.
It probably could use a repaste. It's been 10 years since I touched
Oh,
that thing,
geez.
really.
Yeah, that could be something.
But yeah, I'll look after stream and see what I can figure out if there's anything that makes sense. Otherwise, I can move it to a VPS. That won't take too long. Anyway, it's not the game isn't broken, but it is a little bit annoying. Where do we get on the universe doped monocrystalline silicon boule?
We needed to make these nuggets. Okay, so if you try and craft one of those, you can see it requires all of these actinium stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Are you far away from your mic? That sounded weird.
Sorry.
Okay. That was weird. So I have the ability to craft the nuggets. We need to turn the nuggets into the ingots, and then we can turn it into all the other parts that we're missing here. So I forgot to do that portion of it.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm setting up the loot fabricator stuff, but I actually don't know where to do it because it's not. I guess I'm gonna put it in the ore processing room. It's not gonna fit perfectly, but it'll be fine.
Ring, 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 ring. This one. What else do we need? Long rod. Long rod. Round. Round, round, round. Oh, the nugget turns right into the round. Okay. Round. Wait, was that a... That's a lead. Lead. And then... Screw. Bolt. Screw. Oh no, lead. Okay, we're fine. Now what? Plate. Plate. One plate, please. Vendor number 4. Is that right? That must be right. Wait, I thought it was bender number 1s. Oh, wait, no, it is bender number 1. There's 4 of them. Never mind. I was misreading that. Dark Solarium Plate. Plate. What else do we need? Long magnetic terbium. There is no... Okay. So long magnetic comes from that. And then long rod of this comes from this. Long rod. Magnetic. Okay. And then... terbium dust. What do we need terbium dust for? I mean, I guess I can just make a macerator recipe for that. Nope, that doesn't seem right. It still doesn't like it. So terbium dust. We'll get rid of that. If I want to make 1,000 of these ingots, so we just don't have any of the dust. How do we get this dust? Is it really the autoclave? Calcium terbium salt dust. What even is this? I'm gonna let Assassin do this. Ender crystal. Wait, we don't have ender crystals? Enderman's soul vial. How is the power situation going? I'm taking a break from this for a moment. Where am I? I mean, we still got quite a bit of power.
Noctum Nemo just resubscribed for 91 months.
Yo, Nemo, welcome back. Thank you for the 91 months, dude. Is it enough power? I mean, we haven't run out since like we hooked this thing up, so I would, well, except aside from the one day, since we put in this new capacitor thing, we haven't run out. I would say it's enough. What the heck do you think you are doing here?
Hello. Do you like my creations?
What even is this?
These are the Loot Super Fabricator and stuff. These are the Hostile Neural Networks upgrade.
What is this spacing?
I don't know.
Hmm. I would recommend scooching both of those over 2 blocks to the left, but you know.
I can.
It seems weird that's 1 block of space between those 2 multi-blocks. The 2 different ones.
I see. I wasn't sure if it would look good to scoot everything that way, or maybe I would scoot this guy over 1 block.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I feel like scooting
Whoa.
this guy over 1 block
1,
might
2,
make more
3,
sense.
4. Yeah, maybe.
Wait, who built this?
I'm not sure. What is this machine? What does this even do?
I'm not sure. I have a feeling you built this.
Why?
Well, because it's off by a block.
This makes distilled water. It's not off by a block. You're just off by a block.
We don't even need it. Mixed distilled water, you said?
Yep.
Are you sure it made distilled water? Because I just tore it down. It's gone. Easy. Problem solved. My machines, my beautiful machines.
That problem's now solved too.
Wow. That's one way to solve it.
Where did you want these?
Let's just do
Three away and then 3 in front.
yeah, 3 away and then yep. 1, 2, 3. So here would be 1 corner.
Wait, where? Okay, you want it over this way. Okay, I was gonna line it to the other side, but I can line it over here.
And then they can be spaced apart from each other as well.
Wait, where do you want the corner? Can you stand there or mark it with a torch? That's
There.
where the corner is underneath that block?
Yep.
Paste.
You did it.
And then you want these 2 blocks apart? Or 3 blocks?
3 blocks, yeah.
Whoop. Oh no! I accidentally
you've done
removed
it.
my anchor. Now it's gone. Where'd it go? Found it.
Great.
Yay!
Thanks.
So, the universe doped.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna leave the last 2 bits of that to you. Because that just seems like something you should do.
Okay.
Specifically the terbium dust.
Oh no. Is it hard?
Oh, it just seems annoying. I was helping you. I wasn't doing your annoying work for you.
I see. Tell me how you really feel.
I'll go work on the ender crystal.
Okay. Ender crystal?
Ender crystal.
Oh.
Do we have quintessence infuser?
Yes.
Do we?
Yes. That's how we're making vibrant crystals.
That's an autoclave, not a quintessent. Oh, is that same as an auto? I don't actually even know.
Are we making it an autoclave? Then I don't know. I thought we had one because we needed to make not vibrant crystal. What are they called? Yeah, vibrant crystal.
It's not.
Oh, that isn't an autoclave.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm sorry.
We don't have any. If I search quintessent, I don't see that in here.
I swear we did.
Okay, first of all, what does this machine even look like? I guess that would help me even know if we had one. No, we don't have this.
Oh, it's a multi-block. No, definitely not. I thought it was this guy. Oh, the soul binder is what I had it confused with.
Oh, you know what
Maybe
I just realized? We have infinite XP juice now.
That's true.
I just realized that. So how does this thing work?
Okay, give me 1 second here. So we're gonna have 4 input hatches along the front with 4 circuit numbers. I'm gonna make these into processing patterns. So we're basically gonna input the prediction into here, and outer is gonna come to the resource, and that's gonna be a crafting pattern that does that. So let's do that here. So that's gonna be our loot fabricator replacement, and then over here, the simulation supercomputer is gonna be basically the simulation chamber replacement. And so I'm going to need a bunch of input hatches that store the, what is this guy called? The, I can't remember what they're called. The data models.
The data models. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll have 1 per input bus on this guy, and then we'll insert the the pulsating prediction matrix as the crafting pattern to create the predictions. Because we're going to, at UHV, oh, I guess it's only a 70% chance at UHV. But we have a 70% chance to get the prediction, so I'm just going to set it to, like, give it a stack and you get, 15 or 16 creeper predictions. Assuming it's fast enough. I actually haven't checked that.
Even at maximum, we're never going to hit 100% for the predictions.
Okay, so maybe I just make these passive then. We'll do the same thing we did with the rock crusher.
So yeah, the data model's not consumed, and then you just put in the pulsating prediction matrix to get the things. Okay. And then this could be paralleled though.
Can it be?
The simulation supercomputer? I am fairly certain. I mean, I just made a statement that it can be without actually even knowing if it can be.
Yeah, I think it can be.
Yes. Yes, it can. I don't know if that's where we want it, but, it's right there in that corner. So I assume the loot one can be parallelized as well.
Yep.
Yo, X minus, thank you so much for the 105 months, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. If you get a spare minute, can you check your cows are okay? You mean the mini cow farm? Gosh, I haven't been back here in forever. Wait, we have a big cow. Why do we have a big cow? Babby cow. Our tiny cow farm. Oh, that's right. The baby cows made this cow as their baby. I remember now. I tell you what, chat, like trying to get this stuff done, I'm just kind of not feeling it. Like, we gotta make the center crystal, and I just don't want to. I'm keeping it real. I just don't want to. So let's take a look at our current soul binder. Because I don't know what we're doing. I mean, obviously, we should probably make the Greg Tech machine, the quintessent, whatever the heck it's called. This is slow. We really should do it. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I need the pepper. One second. One second. Taking care of something that you guys can't see. One second. Okay. So paper. This is going to be making the whatever the heck this thing's called. Quintessence infuser multi-block. So we're going to do the recipe here. This, that, this. We're getting rid of put this guy right here. Mint. Here are the energy hatch. Input hatch, output bus. ME output bus. Input bus, input hatch. ME stocking. Input hatch. Input bus, okay? And then that. I think we're all good here. Save it up. Okay, and then I need to make a pattern for this guy. Ooh. Okay, that's actually another special craft. Actually, did I set this recipe correctly here? Yes, it's on a processing pattern. Okay, so we want this one, this guy, like I show. And this is using advanced crafting, the gold one. Save. Oh, wait, I don't put that here, do I? No, I don't. How do I get rid of this craft? I need to actually remove... this is annoying. Actually, I can just load, can I? Load. Oh, okay. Get rid of all this junk. Save. This goes back into here. So I need the gold one, which is this one here. And then I need, I guess it's underneath here. Those guys. We got to modify both of these. Load here. This. That. Save. And then that goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Okay. Now, Quintessence. This one. Okay, so we need to know to make a few of these different things. Oh, crap. I just realized. It's been a while since I've had to do one of these kinds of recipes. These quantum main ZPM. We need to change that to these. Okay, so that fixes that problem. Next. Okay, so now we got to make these things. So double dark Solarian plate. Double dark or double plate. Yep. And then we need dark solarium casing. We do know how to make everything else. And this is made in an assembler unnumbered. Okay. So now we need a soul binder. Oh, great. It's another one of these recipes. Fantastic. Load. So this is same tier. Okay. That. Save. All right, so everything's back together again. Now we need a chassis. Which one was this called? This is called Ensouled Chassis. We can do it this way, or we can do it this way. So I need a void chassis. And these are smelter alloy smelter. Alloy schmelterator. Okay, so now if I do it, says we can do it, so do it. And then we need a number 0. This is index. Wait a second, I made the wrong one. Cancel. I need to make these. So start that and then start this. Okay, so index 1 is done. We need index 0 to be done, which it is currently working on. Making some warp engines. Things are happening. I guess this is going to go... Where is this going to go? We kind of don't have any room for this to go anywhere. Maybe in like our main hallway? I did it.
You did it. Whoa.
It can't go over here because this is passive crafting.
Quintessence. Does that do our soul vials faster?
I think it does all that stuff faster.
Amazing. Because I think that's the only real slow thing right now.
I don't know where to put this active crafting machine. I don't really want to move or other things, so I don't know where this goes. We're out of room, Jesse.
I'm sorry.
But we're out of room. I'm going to put it right here.
No, I need that space.
Nope. I've claimed it. Claimed. Do you actually need that space?
I need to make 3 more simulation supercomputers.
All right, this is going to go in the room opposite of our alloy blast smelters, which actually don't need to be here anymore. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, but how about it? I stop now. Bye-bye.
Why are you
1,
like this?
2, 3, 2, there. I'm keeping you on your toes, okay? Keeping you on your toes. Scooch this back 1 block. I think that is good. Okay, so first of all, that never goes there. That definitely doesn't go there. You know what? I'm gonna actually put this down here. What is this? Stocking input hatch? That seems exactly where that should go. Output bus. So stocking input hatch, output bus we'll put here. And then where are we miss? Oh, we're missing power. So I need U HV. One of these, one of those. Is that all we need? No, we need like a yeah, we need a thing to actually get this recipes though. So this is gonna be XP juice. What is that? Okay. So stocking input, this needs to be facing down. Output facing down. Glass keyboard. Running ME cable is so much fun. I enjoy this very much. Ah, I don't enjoy running out of it though. That one, this one, that, and then finally that one. Okay, so we have ME connection over here. I almost feel like that should have been off this one, just so we're not going further, but it's fine, doesn't matter. So now we need pattern buffer. We'll just stick that right up in here. This is gonna be What is this thing called? Oh my goodness, I cannot type it. Here, let me type it down here.
Okay, that spot that I said I needed, I'm not actually going to use it because I still don't have enough room. So I'm going to just move these to a different room.
Figures.
What?
I could have placed my machine there and saved a bunch of time, but nope.
I'm sorry.
Figures.
Do you know how to be nice?
I do.
Would you like me to teach you some manners?
No, you don't need to teach me. You didn't ask me if I wanted to be nice, though.
Why don't you want to be nice?
Because you are making me go out of my way to do things, and then you want me to be nice about it. And that's just not how the real world works, okay?
But this isn't the real world. This is Minecraft.
Oh! Right, I forgot. Okay, so, we don't have terminals here! We got terminals here, though. So we do this without that. Yep. And that's going to go... Whoop, I went too far. We go in here. That's going to go all up in here. Ender crystal. So we don't know how to make a filled soul vial of Enderman. Endermand. Okay, so we can do that. Let's make a recipe for that. And that's just going to go in our normal everyday. In here somewhere. Boom. Perfect. So now... But it still doesn't know how to make it, but I just told it how to make it. Ender crystal. It says Enderman, and it says it's an Enderman one. Do I have to like... Do I have to make this and then like put it in there as like NBT data thing? Let me see. Oh, it is an NBT data thing. Okay, so now if I wanted to make Ender crystal, it knows how to make it, but I'm not gonna make it just yet. Let me make sure. Okay, that's at 256. So let's make 256 of these. Now I could move the vibrant crystal over here too, right? I think, or no? No. Okay. Ender crystal. Whatever we're making, whatever we are making in the other soul binder thing, we can move here, but not those. I just want to see if this thing actually... Oh, you know, I didn't give this power, did I? It's going to take a really long time without power, I'll tell you that much. And it's done? Dude, that's so fast. Okay, what's the other machine? Over here. What are we doing here? What is this? Prescient crystal. I think I could just put that over into this thing. Dude, that's so good. Okay. So we don't need this over here anymore. This is decommissioned. This was literally only here for that one thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. This can go away now, finally. That goes away. This goes away. This goes away. All gone. Okay, I am happy to inform you our old, slow soul binder has been removed from the world. So our prescient crystals and ender crystals are now made in the quintessent, whatever the heck it's called, thingy they just made.
Awesome.
You can search for it by soul binder in the thing. You moved all of the multi-blocks.
Yeah, I need, like I said, I need 3 more of these.
Did you notice that all of the terminals are in over here? Isn't that nice? Isn't that helpful?
That is nice and helpful. Wow. I love it.
I can't help but notice that all the stripe blocks aren't in though.
Yeah, that's going to take another hour or so.
I'm just kidding though.
So I'm like, it takes so much time. It's ridiculous.
I missed the exporter.
We're out of titanium dust.
Oh.
Perfect.
No more exporter. Dude, I set that thing up so long ago. I'm kind of glad it's gone. It was kind of jank to begin with. It worked, but it was pretty jank. Now it's no longer there. This thing should be upgraded to a better hatch. Yo, why does it have 265,621 dust? What is happening? What? Is it requiring that for this? There's no way. Why has this got so much stuff in it? I am very confused. Like, what is even requesting that? Okay, I have a question for you.
What's up?
In the green room, our thermal centrifuge here is processing 264,000 thorium dust.
That's weird.
But I don't see a recipe in the system. That's using that. Like, there's literally nothing even crafting right now.
Maybe there's an import bus on it or something? That's weird.
I wonder if this was from my craft earlier. Maybe this was causing TPS issue.
I don't know.
I mean, TPS is down to 20. That seems pretty normal now.
Yeah, that's pretty normal.
I wonder if it was this centrifuge the whole time, because this is not normal. It has that much dust.
Was that in the pattern buffer?
It is.
Oh, maybe the recipe has the wrong amount in it. Like the wrong
No,
amount
it's
of
1 to
input
1.
items.
It's 1 to 1.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
We have 1.2 million thorium. Yeah, I'm not sure. So requesting 4,000 of those actinium stuff is only putting 8,000 thorium dust in here, not hundreds of thousands. Like, I'm not sure how that happened. Because there's no way that I requested more than like 4,000 of that earlier. Like, this is still a ridiculous amount of stuff. I mean, is the number going up? Did it just go up? No, it only had 8,000 in there, right? $69.69. Nice. I don't know. I just don't know. Cancel. Yeah, so that's another thing that kind of sucks. When you cancel a recipe, it just leaves the stuff in there to process. I wish like the pattern buffers acted like a whatever you call that, the blocking mode. I wish they had a blocking mode option. That way it's only ever processing one at a time, and if you cancel it, that's the last craft it does. Thermal center fudge. Okay, anyway, I was going to upgrade this thing, and then I didn't because it was running, but we don't actually need this running. So, parallel. Okay. And then this one is running. Is there a hidden thing? Right here. That's got a few things in it. I'm going to cancel this. Because this one I also want to upgrade. Or it's just going to keep going. There we go. Parallel. Center fudge. Okay. So if I do the actinium 4,000. So this should be doing quite a bit more than what it was doing before. Oh, look at this lag. Well, we're doing 181 recipes in parallel, which is like over 3 times what we were doing. 256. Now it's doing some stuff. Yeah, I think this is significantly better than what it was doing before. What about this guy over here? This one isn't even running. Look at all the blinky lights. It's a disco party over here. What the heck is even... Who's crafting what? What the heck? You crafting the simulation supercomputer is like making our furnaces turn into a disco dance. Like they're just flashy everywhere.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm just letting you know. All right. So is there anything I can help you with?
I'm not sure.
Trev.
Sorry. I thought I fixed that. I don't know what's wrong with it. You're getting my notification routing. I don't know why.
How are you doing your sound routing?
I have a software called WaveLink.
Uh-huh.
And it has, I think it has 8 or 9 input channels and 3 output channels. There's a headphone out channel, there's a stream out channel, and then there's a microphone mix channel.
Okay.
The microphone mix has my audio effects applied to it, so like my noise cancellation, stuff like that, so that you hear my noise cancellation. And then there's a sound effects channel that goes into the microphone mix. For some reason, OBS is piping its audio through that channel, and I can't prevent it from doing that, and I don't know why.
Weird.
Because I have OBS forced to use an auxiliary channel for its output, but for some reason, like the browser source is forcing itself onto the sound effects channel, which is then routed to the microphone effects channel. Which for me works fine, but for you sucks. And I don't know how to fix it. I did try. Because WaveLink lets you override an application's audio routing. And I have OBS routed to aux1. But there must be some other... Oh, there's an OBS browser page. Oh. I bet I fixed it. I think I just fixed it.
Okay, we're going to need everybody to sub to Jassassin so we can see.
Yeah, please sub. Please sub, see if I fixed. Actually, let me unfix it, and then we can try a couple other troubleshooting steps.
I'm going to need everybody to type CHEER1000, enter. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I'm kind of running out of things to do, and I am feeling about that time for myself. So,
understandable. I am getting there. Like I'm actually fried, but I want to finish this. I'm super annoyed that I like thought I was done, and then of course every time you think you're done, there's just like one more thing that's like not quite right.
Yeah.
So that's where I'm at right now. But I understand. I'm not around tomorrow, but I'll probably see you on Monday.
That sounds fine.
Okay, and then I'm gonna hang out for a little bit. I'm gonna finish this because I'm annoyed that it's not done.
So we've like lost deep dark data at some point. It was just the terbium dust that you needed for your universe doped, but now it's also deep dark data.
I just slurped every bit of deep dark data that we had to make.
So it's your own fault.
It's my own fault. I done did it.
So I spent all that time making all these recipes and getting this thing to be craftable
Well,
for you to make it not craftable.
This makes deep dark data. This setup does.
I mean, once you get it hooked up.
Once it's hooked up, yes, it does.
Okay. All right. Well, you do that, and then you make your terbium dust, and then you should be good to go.
Terbium.
Terbium.
Sweet.
Yep.
That's step 1 of 50 to get the next circuits.
Great. Okay, well, I am going to call it here, and I'll just send my peeps over your way then.
Sounds good. I appreciate it.
All right. See you later. Bye-bye.
See you Monday. Bye-bye.
All right, chat, that is it for me today. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate those of you who supported. I'm going to be sending you over to Jassassin if you'd like to finish out the stream over there. Give him a follow if you haven't, all this kind of stuff. He's going to be going for a little bit longer and finishing up. I, myself, am Gregged out for the day. But yeah, that's it. Have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you on the next one. No stream tomorrow, but probably Monday. So I'll see you then. Take care, everybody. Bye.